A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of 2 statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
Why would I do this? Seems all risk and no reward.
Oh, rest assured, there's very little risk, and there is, in fact, a reward. I will teach you a particularly useful spell. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Ah, tosh! I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Aloha, Mora.
Well done! You're in. Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle, after all. Revelio.
How are your students getting along this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled cape flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between aconite and asphodel.
Yes, well, it's still early. Perhaps they'll improve.
You say that every year, Matilda.
This must be the prefect's bathroom.
Loyalists are preparing for a rebellion. Perhaps Ranrock and Hyssop wouldn't be so combative if the Ministry would allow them to have guns.
One of those goblins comes near me, I'll hand him his hat. Or helm, I suppose. Anyway, I'm not afraid of a goblin rebellion. My march...
She's right. Why don't you leave goblins alone, troll?
What dare you speak to a prefect that way?
I'm a prefect too, you twit.
That's it. 50 house points.
You can't do that.
Revenue.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revenue. Revelio.
I suppose Professor Black knows best, but the students are terribly disappointed about Quidditch being cancelled.
I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season.
Revelio.
Black knows best, but the students are terribly disappointed about Quidditch being cancelled.
I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff. And Ravenclaw would not have been that. Not this year, anyway.
I'm partial to Hufflepuff myself. What was that? I was finally going to learn the Quidditch rules.
It's a majestic sport. Encompasses the whole of the human condition. Flying about and it goes and slips. Rather a lot like that, isn't it?
Revelio. Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
Aloha, Mora.
Mine now, then, you guys.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
That is hardly appropriate school attire.
Aloha Mora.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
I find myself scurrying home at night these days. Too careful. No.
Aloha Mora.
Didn't Clementine Willardsley ask you to follow those butterflies into the Forbidden Forest for her?
I can't go back there.
Aloha Mora.
Oh, Milo.
It's like a place right up.
Bardo Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was.
Mine now, demi-guys.
Can't imagine how travel was before I invented flu powder. I'm glad to see you found your way to Pitt-upon Ford. Delightful place. Despite the little dug bog problem.
What do you have in store for me this time?
Aloha Mora.
This place has seen better days.
Mine and my client's expectations.
Aloha Mora.
Always been keen on Keenbridge. Hang on to your valuables, that's all I'll say.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
You'll enjoy your time in Irondale. Shame about Porrick's sister.
Fascinating, truly fascinating. Wish I had the energy.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
A full day's work clears the mind, I say.
Aloha Mora.
Revelio.
Oh.
Mine now, demiguise. Revelio.
Oh.
You found the flue flames in Crackcroft. Well done. Keep an eye out for the Lord of the Shore.
or to a flabbergasted leech stirred clockwise?
Aloha Mora. Aloha Mora. Aloha Mora. Aloha Mora.
If someone gets struck by a cursed room, we do as excuse. At the present moment, the headmaster would be sure to tell him how very much you despise him. Never forget what that Hufflepuff girl said in 1421. What lovely stone. Oh, that's class, that is.
Aloha Mora. Akhir. Aloha Mora.
Seems a pleasant enough little...
Aloha Mora.
On another adventure, are we?
Aloha Mora.
Mine now, Demi guys. Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings. Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Dear me, you have been busy. Incredible, thank you. You're ready for the final Alhamora lesson. With this knowledge, no lock shall ever stand in your way. You have done all I asked. I only wish I knew who put those statues everywhere in the first place. Alas. If you do find more, please feel free to remove them. You'll be doing your caretaker a huge service. And if I ever find out who the bully is behind this cruel trick, I shall let you know. Thank you once again for your assistance and tenacity. Now that you've mastered Alhamora, no lock is unbreakable. But do feel free to keep finding demiguise statues and removing those moons.
Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo! Bombarda!
We're keeping people out. Pay attention.
Accio! Confringo! Bombarda! Protego! Stupefy!
You will pay for that.
Confringo! Bombarda!
Run like a pennywig.
Confringo! The Phoenix. It almost seems as if it wants me to follow it. I need to find it before the poachers do.
They said
Confringo!
Bombarda! So very weak.
Confringo!
Stupefy! Confringo! Bombarda! Aloha Mora. There it is again.
Confringo! Confringo! Bombarda! Akhir! Potato! Stupefy! Confringo! Bombarda! Potato! Stupefy! Oh.
Well, this is a little hypocrite.
Potato! Stupefy! Confringo! Bombarda! Defender! Confringo! Akhir! Bombarda! Confringo!
You will fall!
At the view!
Confringo! Potato! Stupefy!
Nothing more than luck! No!
Confringo! Bombarda! Defender!
Levioso!
Confringo! Bombarda! Defender! That was for High Wing. Confringo! Hello. I can take you somewhere safe. Let's get you back to the room. Deke's going to be pleased.
I should investigate. Akhir. Berada. Confringo. Bombarda, defender. Benda-benda. Confringo. Confringo. Bombarda, defender. Benda-benda. Incendio. Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo. Incendio. Defender. Incendio. Confringo. Bombarda. Defender. Incendio. Confringo. Confringo. Bombarda. Defender. Protego. Incendio. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Bombarda.
Did you find the phoenix?
Yes, Deke. And I rescued it from the poachers. I have it here. It's safe.
Remarkable. Well, what are you waiting for? Deke cannot wait to... My heavens. What a beauty. You keep it close. Professor Weasley and Deke were right to tell you about the Room of Requirement. Look at all you've done, and how many beasts you've rescued. A phoenix is safe now, because of you.
I couldn't have done it without your help, Deke. Thank you.
Deke is grateful for the kind words, and, Also grateful to have been of assistance to someone like yourself. Helping you do such good for so many beasts has given Deke a sense of peace Deke hasn't known in years. Deke will always be here for you when you need him.
It must lead to something grand.
If one more person asks me about her...
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
You made it.
You are the one who has been interfering with a rather personal matter. The Demiguise statues and the moons contained therein were placed as they were for good reason. You should not meddle in the personal affairs of others.
I take it this means you had some luck at the library?
It took a few hours and some eye-watering maps, but I think this might be the cave Doran told us about.
Impressive. Especially with how little information he gave us.
Well, I'm still not sure this is the cave, but it did seem the most promising. I stumbled across some folklore about a cave in the area that people avoid. Seemed the perfect place to hide something of value. It's a bit of a leap, I confess, but might a mysterious item such as a special moonstone be hidden in an equally mysterious cave? I think I'm desperate for anything at this point.
Did you discover why people avoid this cave?
Ridiculous, really. Rumour was that the cave drove people mad. I couldn't find any account by someone who had been in the cave, though. So either it is a rumour, or anyone who went in wasn't in any state to speak of it afterwards.
Well, we're here. We might as well have a look.
Agreed. I wonder if you'd go blind from staring directly at a moonstone.
You don't think the rumours about the cave are true, do you?
I suppose we'll find out, won't we? Massive one!
Confringo, Barbada, Defender, Akhir, Confringo, Bodega, Stupefy, Bombarda.
What is going on with them?
Confringo, Akhir.
Voipers.
I beg your pardon?
This must be how the rumor about the cave started. The Voipers song is said to drive anyone who hears it mad.
Confringo, Akhir.
If the Moonstone is here and so are Voipers, I wonder if it's being protected. Why am I not surprised? First the Voipers and now this. We need to find moths for those spinners.
Akhir. Akhir.
Perhaps the runes on the walls have something to do with finding the moths.
Lumos. Akhir. Lumos.
Lumos! Another obstacle. No matter. I'm sure we can work out a way across.
Lumos. Akhir. Lumos.
Lumos!
Lumos. Depulso.
Merlin, it's beautiful. you...
Confringo! Lumos. Lumos.
You did it! I was hoping we wouldn't have...
Confringo! Bombarda! Defender! Glaciers! Confringo! Defender! Bombarda! Glaciers! Confringo! Bombarda! Defender! Glaciers!
Look, where the water's bubbling. How odd.
Should we take a closer look?
You read my mind. Merlin, it's even more beautiful close up. It's got to be here, I just know it.
Confringo! Bombarda!
Given what Fwoopas are known to do, I never thought I'd be so happy to see this many of them.
I don't know. I've been listening to them for a while now, and I'm starting to lose my mind.
Very funny.
Bombarda!
I was just thinking how it's proof that poachers haven't been here, assuming this is where the Moonstone is. Which means we're one step ahead of them. We found it! Oh, it's like Well, we found what we came for. Now we just need to bring it to the henge.
Well done, Poppy. This did end up being the right cave after all.
A good thing, too. We need every advantage over the poachers if we're to get to the Snidgets first. We should do as Doran suggested and bring the Moonstone to the henge.
Shall we?
We shall. If we leave now, we should make it there by nightfall. That's the henge, precisely where Doran said it would be. But now that we're here, I'm not entirely sure how to feel. We knew we were at the cave for the Moonstone, but Doran didn't tell us what to expect when we placed the stone in the henge.
I don't think Doran would knowingly send us into danger.
You're right. I suppose I'm worrying over nothing. Let's make our way down. We're nearly at the end of this. I think that's it over there.
How's your Gran doing, by the way?
Nothing keeps Gran down. She set up a caterwauling charm and threatened to make a coat out of the next poacher that set foot on her doorstep. I still feel terrible that I'm the reason they went there.
Surely she'll be pleased you've gone after the Snidgets.
I hope so. Gran understands how important it is to protect those who need it. I think we can safely say we know where the Moonstone goes.
Whoa!
Oh. That was a mooncalf dance. Do you know how rare it is to see even one? They only ever happen under a full moon. Though I suppose the Moonstone allowed it to happen now.
Is the pattern they left behind on the ground normal?
All part of the dance. No one pattern is ever the same, though. We'll need to draw this one to get a better sense of it. Can't wait to tell Gran that I've managed to see not one, but 2 mooncalf dances. She'll be jealous.
You've seen this before?
It was pure luck the first time. I was on Highwing, or I'd never have spotted it. It was the night Well, the night I met Highwing, actually,
I'd love to hear about how you and Highwing met.
I'd actually like you to know. About 5 years ago, Highwing had been captured by poachers. At first, they planned to sell her, but soon decided they wanted to kill her instead. More money, I suppose. I'd finally had enough. I freed Highwing and we ran. We'd flown for ages when I spotted mooncalves dancing below and we landed to watch them. It felt like an omen. A good one. A sign that the worst was over.
What do you mean you'd had enough and the worst was over?
You see, the night I freed Highwing was also the night I ran away from home. A poacher camp. I come from a family of poachers.
Merlin? I don't know what to say, Poppy. I can't imagine what that must have been like for you.
I never fitted in, but the older I got, the more apparent it became. Gran tried for years to convince my parents to let me live with her. Suffice it to say, when I left with Highwing, I flew straight for her house.
How brave. I'm glad you escaped.
So am I. There were so many creatures I was unable to help when I was younger. Now that's all I want to do.
From everything I've seen, you're doing precisely that.
I've had a bit of help. I've never told anyone any of this, but I'm glad that you know. It's nice to have someone to talk about it with.
I'm glad you told me.
We should get back to Doran. He'll need to see the symbol, and we've got poachers to beat. If you collect the Moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
Are you finished with the drawing?
Just barely. I think the pattern's a bird. At least that's what it looks like.
Didn't the journal say the key to finding the Snidget lies in the moonlight?
Of course. That's it. We need to show this to Doran. Not that I'd know where to find him at this hour. Perhaps we should head back to the castle and we can track him down after a good night's sleep.
Agreed. I'm ready to leave if you are.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Pay for this. Those statues took time and effort.
Pardon me, sir, but about those curious demiguise statues I've seen.
What? Who are you? Why do you ask?
They're quite clever.
Oh, thank you. A lot of craftsmanship and care went into them. I assume.
So you did create them?
Yes, I did. It was a ploy to give that pathetic oaf Moon a taste of the grief he caused me years ago. You are the one who's been pilfering them.
I am, at the request of Mr. Moon. I received your owl on your stationery.
Well, fitting Moon would enlist a student. Too cowardly to do it himself. Hasn't changed a bit. Even when we were at school, he was a cowardly bully. Gave me a horrible nickname, which I shan't repeat. I was thrilled when we left school and he seemed gone for good. Then I started seeing him around Hogsmeade. It was too much. Even if I do take satisfaction in that his life's destiny was to be a lowly caretaker.
Mr. Moon does a good deal for the school, and he's taught me a lot. He's terrified of those statues.
I know. You should have seen his face when that boggart appeared. Oh, priceless. That's when I knew what I needed to do. I simply didn't want to encounter him anymore. So, I shrewdly put a boggart in his path to learn his greatest fear. I then created the demiguise statues to keep him in his place, so to speak. The moons were inspired play on his name. It worked brilliantly. Until you started clearing them out.
Sounds as if Mr. Moon deserved what he got. But perhaps it's time you both moved on.
Fair point, I suppose. If they've terrified him, as you say, he may have learned his lesson.
Mr. Moon, I've learned who's behind the demiguise statues. It was a classmate of yours that you bullied, Piers Pemberton.
Oh, I might have known. Pigtails Piers.
I don't think he likes being called that.
Of course he does. Oh, we had such flowing locks, and we used to laugh about them. I laughed the hardest of all. Clever, clever man. I'd no idea he was so devious. I must go and congratulate him. Whatever statues remain seem less terrifying now that I know they were put out by old pigtails. Continue collecting them if you like. As for me, I'm going to go and pay a visit to my old friend.
For more? Not the brightest child.
Stupid one. Confringo. Bombarda.
Something must be done with those vile thieves who've infested the area.
Confringo.
The Ashwinders cannot...
Is everything all right, Madam...
Olivier, Madame Olivier, and no, everything is not all right. The vermin known as the Ashwinders have infested nearby Clagmar Castle, disrupting not only our sense of peace, but our valuable trade. It appeared that they were finally going to slither away until Sylvanus Selwyn arrived.
Sylvanus Selwyn?
Head rat. My guess is that if someone were to take out Selwyn, the rest of the Ashwinders would disperse. But Selwyn is a skilled wizard. I certainly can't take care of him myself. Believe me, I wish I could. I'm at my wit's end.
What's so dangerous about the Ashwinders?
They're not your typical thieves and extortionists. Not that typical thieves and extortionists are lovely company. They would not leave poor Bella Navarro alone. She'd given them everything, but still they kept threatening her. She was ready to go back to her family in Italy, almost lost her livelihood. They are ruthless.
Where is Clagmar Castle?
Clagmar Castle's along the south coast, south and to the west of here.
Sylvanus Selwyn? I thought Victor Rookwood headed up the Ashwinders.
Selwyn's one of Rookwood's lieutenants. Not quite as terrifying as Theophilus Harlow, but a menace nonetheless.
I could take care of Selwyn for you.
Goodness, no! I'd never ask a student to confront Selwyn. But I'm offering a nice bounty on his head. Feel free to put the word out. I only want Cragcroft to go back to normal. I'm tired of living under the thumb of Selwyn. Cronies.
Sounds as if Sylvanus Selwyn has to go. Seems a pleasant enough little place. Confringo! Luma! Protego!
You'll have to fight eventually.
Bombarda! Stupid!
Lucky asshole!
Confringo!
This shouldn't take long.
Depulso!
I won't rest until you're dead.
Bombarda! Your blood's on Ranrock's hands. This looks intriguing.
thought she might have.
Confringo! Bombarda!
What in Merlin?
Defendo! Confringo! Bombarda!
I think I know where we can find Doran. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest and we can tell him about the symbol the Mooncalves made.
Betting on the dragonfly.
Confringo! Defendo! Bombarda! Protego!
I'll bury you in
Confringo!
Stupid.
Bombarda!
Why?
Stupid!
Best part of extorting someone is when I get to...
I don't know what they think I'll see around here.
Imperial!
I'll check your pockets on here.
Confringo! Defendo! Bombarda! This must be the castle that Sylvana Selwyn and his thieves are in. If I can just get to him, I should be able to disband the group. Imperial!
That was a mistake. It's built. You're in ready to scurry. Perhaps you ought to...
Certifica's totality!
Are you even trying?
Arresto momentum!
Certifica's totality!
Confringo!
And you.
Certifica's totality!
Bombarda! Finite! Arresto momentum! Defendo! Confringo! Expulso! Bombarda!
You're putting me to sleep.
You'll be sorry when I get down from here.
Bombarda! Confringo!
I've used the dark arts several times. Can't understand why more don't.
Think you can sneak away from under my own eyes? You're never done. Back for another
Production!
Bombarda!
Show yourself. Come back here. Knew I'd find you. Petrificus totality.
Defendo! Arresto momentum! Bombarda! There's Selwyn. I wonder if I can pull his guards away.
Confringo! This'll liven things up for you.
Confringo! Arresto momentum. Protego! Stupefy!
Held out longer than I thought. Don't feel bad fleecing those cape flappers in Cragcroft.
If Selwyn's plan works out, you suppose we'll all be rich?
Come to think of it, not especially quiet.
Defendo! Confringo! Bombarda!
Petrificus totalis!
Aha! Back for more.
Accio! Confringo! Bombarda! Arresto momentum. Protego! Stupefy!
You disappoint me!
Accio! Confringo! Bombarda! Accio! Protego!
Come on! Had enough?
Stupefy!
Your knee!
That's just painful!
Protego! Bombarda!
Petrificus totalis!
That's just the beginning. You've made a grave mistake.
Petrificus totalis!
Confringo!
Hold still!
Expulsor!
Bombarda!
Petrificus totalis!
A storm?
Petrificus totalis!
Confringo!
Expulsor! I think you'll like this.
Bombarda!
Expulsor!
Confringo! Protego!
Petrificus totalis!
Venite! Stupefy!
Reducto!
In this Hogwarts commando!
Petrificus totalis!
I wish Rookwood were here. Let's see how you like this.
Arresto momentum.
Get still back that one!
Venite!
Petrificus totalis!
Venite!
I'll swallow you up!
Protego!
Reducto!
Look what you've done! You paid for it! Expulsion!
That's it for Selwyn. I should go and see Madame Olivier back in Crackle.
Petrificus totalis!
What are your thoughts on electricity?
Accio! Confringo! Bombarda!
Petrificus totalis!
Flash of inspiration.
Confringo!
Expulso!
Protego! Stupefy!
Petrificus totalis!
shall you do now?
Benito.
Petrificus totalis!
Accio. Confringo. Bombarda. Arresto momentum.
You may have eluded me now, but you'll pay the price for it next. So hurrah, me lads in Rookwood Taunted Glade!
Accio. Confringo. Bombarda.
Goodness. Not a party to attend by myself.
Thank you for your persistence and cleverness. I confronted Piers about it and he confessed straight away, the old rascal. We've agreed to let bygones be bygones. Don't forget to say hello the next time you're in the Three Broomsticks. Thrilled to be back there again.
I've raided Brockborough more times than I can count. They're incapable of
Accio.
defending themselves.
Confringo. Bombarda. Potato!
Oh.
Akhir! Confringo! Bombarda! Wait till Sebastian hears about this. An ashwinder.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Have you heard any news about Sylvana Selwyn?
Selwyn has been taken care of.
You defeated Selwyn? Merlin's beard. A student took down one of Rookwood's top filth. Then I suppose this bounty is yours. Well deserved.
I'm glad I could help protect Cragcroft from the Ashwinders.
The thieves will finally leave us alone. Thanks to you. You're welcome in Cragcroft any time. It's such a pleasant place when it's not being threatened by Ashwinders.
And you say they made it after you placed the moonstone?
Do you know why or what it means? Does it have to do with the Snidgets?
The breadth of one's knowledge can be as wide as the seas, and yet only run so deep.
It's good to see you again, Doran. Did Poppy tell you about everything that's happened?
She did, and I am glad to see that you are both safely returned. I did question the wisdom of sending you on a path at a time when that path was unknown at best, deadly at worst. But the acumen of the centaurs is neither personal nor partial. The skies tell us what is to come, and often we do not know what we have seen until it has come to pass.
You knew the poachers would try and kill Poppy and me.
I did not know, my young friend. But I shall say that I was not surprised. It was in much the same manner that I expected our first meeting.
I don't suppose you'd like to start from the beginning. I think Poppy and I could use that.
Of course. I find it is often the best place to start, is it not? Many, many moons ago, I divined a series of events. Their meaning long evaded me, until you brought news of the Snidgets and their poacher pursuers. I believe the symbol created by the Mooncalves dance marks the place the Snidgets are hidden. And serendipitously, I believe that I know the very place.
Please, go on.
I have seen that symbol only once, on a rock face in the cliffs of the forest. You should make haste there. The Snidgets that have been kept there for so many years may no longer be safe.
What makes you so sure the symbol is where the Snidgets are?
I do not know. It is what I have read in the stars. Fortunes play out as they are intended. I am merely a messenger. I shall say that fortune favors us today. That you would show me a symbol whose provenance I recognize is not coincidence, but fate.
You said you divined a series of events before our paths crossed. What were they?
I saw the arrival of a stranger, the threat of an enemy, and the return of an old friend. I believe now that you are the strangers, the poachers are the enemy, and the old friends are the snidgets. I also saw two places tied to these events: the cave with the moonstone and the henge. The latter was bathed in moonlight.
If you're right about this place, then we should make our way there.
I shall see you there. We cannot afford to lose the snidgets once again.
Revelio. It's like a place right out of a storybook.
I'd be terribly grateful if you could help me and my friend with a time-sensitive delivery.
Protego!
How remarkable.
I got here as soon as I could.
Did you see the symbol above the entrance? It's the one the mooncalfs made at the henge. Of course Doran implied as much, but to see it up there...
Could this actually be where the snidgets are hidden?
Let's find out. Doran's waiting for us just up ahead.
I'm ready if you are.
Can you believe it? Actual snidgets. I'm glad we seem to be a step ahead of the poachers.
It is a little strange we haven't heard anything from them.
If we're lucky, they're still poring over Gran's research. There was a fair amount. We, on the other hand, had Doran to guide us, even if the poachers do somehow stumble. We shall be long gone.
Akhir! Confringo! Confringo! Bombada! Acquitator! Confringo! Akhir! Confringo! Bombada! Potato! Stupefy! Confringo! Bombada! Confringo!
Greetings.
I hope we haven't kept you waiting long, Doran.
Not at all. Then again, it is not I who awaits your arrival. Do you have the Moonstone with you?
We do.
Good. It is as important to what happens next as both of you are.
So, what does happen next? What are these pillars here?
A safeguard, I suspect. There is only one way to find out. And as for how to go about that, the two of you may know better than anyone.
Akhir! Confringo!
I wonder if the pillars move at all.
Akhir!
That did it! Look, Doran, a doorway.
I suspect we all know what lies beyond that passage. And now, I'm afraid I must leave you. At least for a time.
You're not coming in with us.
If the Snidgets are here, the herd will want to see the truth of it for themselves. Alec especially. Go on without me. I will rejoin as soon as I am able.
Lumos.
Lumos!
So many books.
You haven't seen my grand study. Look at the murals on the wall. They're all creatures. This place must have been built to protect them. They had nothing to fear.
Incendio! What makes you say that?
The poacher camps always felt oppressive. It's hard to explain, but
Lumos.
palpable. At least to me. The sense I get here is of safety and calm. Quite the opposite of the poacher camps.
Incendio! Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Confringo! Lumos.
Lumos!
Confringo! Lumos.
Lumos!
Whoever built this place certainly liked to read.
And the books are all about creatures.
Your Gran would love it here.
She would. I can't wait to tell her all about it. Lumos!
Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo!
I'll wager this isn't the dead end it seems to be. But how to get through?
Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Bombarda. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Incendio.
Of course. How clever. Look at this place.
Little puppy squeaking. Forgot how to cover your tracks?
What was that?
Not Doran, that's for certain.
Potato! Confringo!
Stupid one.
Never mind vegetables! Naughty little weed. Shall we finish what we started? Not
Incendio!
feisty little fucker. The man returns to the
Potato!
Admiral
Stupid
Drink.
Ready your wands. The fight.
Accio!
Back to the I'm going to be hard as a careful.
Never been a fan of vegetables.
Avoiding our problem.
Expulso!
Back to the...
Confringo!
No!
Bombarda! Accio!
I want...
Stupid one!
No! Hey, no!
Time to teach someone a book!
I owe you everyone.
Stop right there!
Confringo!
Stupid one! Feisty little Incendio! Never mind vegetables!
Potato!
Incendio!
It's a bit like being on fire.
Fringo!
Potato! Stupid one!
Everyone gets lucky now and then.
Confringo!
Fringo!
Knock out of your eyes.
Accio! Stupid one!
Back for more.
Incendio!
Incendio!
Is that how you talk?
Confringo!
Potato! Stupid one!
What we start.
Confringo! Bombarda!
I'm super better!
I think that was all of them.
Are the two of you unharmed? I had hoped to return before it was too late.
We're fine, but if you hadn't got here when you did, I led them here, Doran.
You fought with us against your kind. I am glad to have witnessed this. I now believe all that Doran told me.
They are the ones I saw.
Finish your work here, brother. All the events you divined have not yet come to pass.
There they are. Now, all that remains is to break the charm.
You want us to... I only ever wanted to see them safe, which they are. You should do it. Merlin, they're lovely. But what happens now? They can't care for themselves, and surely once word gets out of their reappearance...
No harm will come to them. The centaurs will see to that. You have my word.
Thank you, Doran, for helping us to find them and to fight for them.
It is you who deserves the merit, child. You did what the poachers would never have. Remember that. You both fought bravely today. Allow us to carry the mantle from here.
If it's all right, Doran, I think I'd like to stay behind and spend a little more time with the Snidgets.
Confringo! Bombada! Confringo! Now here's a sad-looking place.
Akhir! Confringo!
If only Professor Fig could have seen that. I'll look after you. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Now, I'm only trying to help. Professor Howard will never believe this. An astronomy table. Should prove useful once the sun's down. Knowing a meat, he's likely studied here. Too many. Bombarder! Confringo! Bombarder! Potato! Stupid one! Confringo! Stupid one! Defender! Confringo! Bombarder! Defender! Confringo! Confringo! Bombarda! Defender! Protego! Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo! Bombarda!
Just the person I was hoping to see.
I see Doran finally convinced you to leave the Snidgets.
If anyone can keep them out of poacher hands, it's the centaurs. And I wanted to thank you. When the poachers ambushed us, it was nice not to face them alone.
Of course. It's the sort of thing friends do for each other, isn't it?
I suppose so. I am glad you came to Hogwarts. It's already been my best year. I wouldn't want a repeat of Horntail Hall, of course, but I did enjoy the Three Broomsticks. Had no idea how lovely it was there.
Had you never been to the Three Broomsticks?
I used to spend most of my time with Highwing, and well, I don't know how Serona feels about hippogriffs popping in for a butterbeer. Highwing's the only one I would have gone with. Or Gran, of course.
Nothing wrong with that. Highwing's good company.
She is. Although I am beginning to see the appeal of human friends. It was nice to talk about my parents and Gran with someone. And share Highwing.
Does your Gran know that we found the Snidgets?
I couldn't hold it in any longer. I told her everything. She was livid that I'd been anywhere near the poachers. But she confessed that she was rather envious about the Snidgets.
I don't suppose you've heard anything from your parents, have you?
I haven't, but I'm perfectly fine with that.
It has all been a pleasure, Poppy. Do try and stay out of trouble.
Don't know that I can. We've taken on poachers twice now, successfully. I rather think you've helped me develop a taste for it. And with centaurs as allies, I might actually go looking for trouble. You and I should meet for a butterbeer soon. Perhaps Highwing can join us?
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
Sebastian has gone too far. You saw what lies in the catacomb. I cannot stay here.
Wait, Anne, please.
Ominous. He was willing to put the whole hamlet and himself in danger on the chance that some old relic could help to heal me. I'm sorry, Ominous. Make sure he's all right, will you?
I'm glad you're here.
I received your owl. Where's Sebastian?
Inside the catacomb. Frankly, I was surprised you weren't with him.
Ominous.
Stop. You swore you wouldn't let Sebastian take this one step further. Yet here we are.
He won't listen to reason.
I should have stopped him before. Sebastian's in real trouble now. I'm going back into the catacomb to find him. Anne's right. He and the entire hamlet are in danger. The place is crawling with Inferi.
Inferi? What are you talking about?
You'll see. We need to hurry. Sebastian must not be in his right mind.
Last time we were here, this place was crawling with spiders.
We're about to face worse. Let's find Sebastian quickly.
Accio! Where was Sebastian when you and Anne found him?
Just ahead, in the great room.
Confringo!
Fringo!
Potato! Stupid! Confringo! Stupid!
Hey! Levioso!
Stupid!
Fringo!
Stupid! Potato! Stupid one! Stupid one! Stupid one! Confringo! Bombada!
Fringo!
Defender! Confringo! Zapendo! Confringo! Bombada! Defender!
There weren't this many Inferi before.
And there's no sign of Sebastian. Confringo! Potato! Stupid one! Stupid one! Confringo! Stupid one!
Levioso!
Confringo! Confringo! Confringo!
Hold on a moment. I was so worried about Sebastian I didn't even realize. Anne's gone to get Solomon. When she first saw the Inferi, she thought Sebastian was being attacked. But then he showed her the relic and said he'd learned how to use it.
The carvings on the relic were Inferi, and Sebastian somehow created them.
Not exactly. He's controlling them. This is powerful dark magic. Creating Inferi is incredibly difficult, but controlling them... As Anne and I frantically barricaded the Inferi to keep them from escaping, Sebastian kept mumbling about healing Anne. When Anne said she couldn't stay here, I didn't realize what she meant.
Solomon threatened to go to the headmaster if he heard of Sebastian dealing with dark magic.
I need to get to Hogwarts. I must get to Professor Black first. Twist the story a bit, make him think it's a family fight. I'll be back as soon as I can. See if you can talk some sense into Sebastian. Be careful. Confringo!
How many Inferi are there?
Confringo!
Potato! Stupefy! Stupefy! Confringo! Stupefy! Confringo! Potato! Stupefy! Stupefy! Confringo! Confringo! Akhir! Wingardium Leviosa! There's Sebastian.
Isn't this incredible?
Sebastian,
I told you, the relic is the answer. I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to control it. Just as I can control the Inferi.
Control? I had to fight the Inferi all the way.
What have the two of you done? Accio relic!
Solomon, don't! The relic! You'll pay for this!
I'm ending this now!
That relic was insane!
Confringo! Bombarda! Defender! Stupefy! Stupefy!
Levioso!
Confringo! Finito! Potato!
Levioso!
Stupefy! Stupefy!
Confringo!
Stupefy! Incendio! Stupefy! Lagioso! Stupefy! Confringo! Sorry, it has to be done. Confringo! Potato! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Stupefy! Rebellion! Potato! Stupefy! Now you've gone too far. Stupefy! Incendio! Confringo! Potato! Stupefy! Stupefy! Sorry, it had to be done. Confringo! Stupefy! Incendio! Confringo! Potato! Stupefy! Now you've gone too far. Sender! Incendio! Lagioso! Potato! Stupefy! Confringo! Stupefy! Sorry, it had to be done. Confringo! Incendio! Levioso! Levioso! Potato! Stupefy! Confringo! Stupefy! Confringo! Bombarda! Defender! Now you've gone too far. Incendio! Levioso! Potato! Bombarda! Defender! You're supposed to protect us! I am protecting! Confringo! Boy! Levioso! Incendio! Confringo! Confringo! Bombarda! Potato! Stupefy! Levioso! Stupefy! Sorry. Confringo! Defender! Levioso! Incendio! Confringo! Confringo! Levioso! Confringo! Confringo! Bombarda! Defender! Mr. Sallow! Stop! How dare you! You're no friend of my nephew! Confringo! Potato! Stupefy! Confringo! Bombarda! Defender! Confringo! Akhir! Confringo! Now you've gone too far. Incendio! Confringo! Dindo! Confringo! Bombarda! Defender! Akhir! Confringo! Potato! Stupefy! Confringo! Bombarda! Defender! Incendio! Confringo! Confringo! Akhir! Revelio! Sorry, it had to be done. Confringo! Defender!
Bombarda.
Confringo.
Confringo. Bombarda. Defender. Akhir.
Levio!
Confringo.
Incendio!
Bombarda. Defender. Protego. Confringo. Bingo. Stupefy. Bombarda. Defender. Confringo.
Levioso!
Confringo.
Incendio!
Descendo.
Confringo! Now you've gone too far.
Bombarda.
She cannot be healed, Sebastian. You must stop.
I won't let her suffer. Avada Kedavra! No!
You've made your choice.
Oh, Anne. What have you done? I must get out of here.
I can't let him leave. Sebastian, wait! Stop, Sebastian. Hold on. Akhir.
What is it?
Why wouldn't you stop? I was calling after you.
Anne won't survive this. She's withering away, inside and out. Solomon's never been there for us, not really. He gave up on Anne. I'll never give up on her. You saw him, didn't you? He was going to ruin her life. He attacked us. I had to use the killing curse. You know I did. If I hadn't known how to cast it...
He did attack us. You had no choice. It was brave, Sebastian. You clearly care more about Anne than your uncle ever did.
I knew you'd understand. I did do the right thing.
You did. I would have done the same, if I knew how.
I could teach you.
No time like the present.
The killing curse won't be easy to master. As with all unforgivables, you have to mean it. Hold your wand steady. Focus. The incantation is Avada Kedavra. Your intention must be clear. I can't stay here. I need to find Ominous.
Sebastian.
Please, I'm not myself right now. Let's meet later, at the Undercroft, all right?
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there. I should investigate.
Are you ready to finish Harlow?
I'm ready to finish Harlow once and for all. What is your plan?
I received an owl from Mrs. Bickle. She wondered if we were having any luck going after Harlow. Suggested we could gather evidence from a friend near Manor Cape.
But she warned us to stay out of it. Was rather adamant about it.
Precisely.
Harlow knows that we saved Archie, and that we rescued Mr. Rabe. The letter didn't come from Mrs. Bickle, did it?
I do not believe it did. Harlow intends to ambush us.
But now we have the upper hand. We can prepare.
We are stronger than Harlow, and he knows it. That's why he's resorting to this sort of trickery. We must go.
I don't know if we should be rushing into this.
If he thinks we are aware of his plans, he may call off the ambush. We should behave as he expects us to.
Fair point. All right. Let's go.
Brilliant. Hallow's reign ends today.
Perhaps we ought to inform Officer Singer of our plans.
I already sent her an owl to let her know that we were following a lead given to us by Mrs. Bickle.
Are you concerned she might tell your mother?
Indeed she will, but so be it. I am tired of hiding it from her. My mother needs to understand that I will not be safe from the Ashwinders until everyone is. I shall pursue them until they are finished, and I think she knows that. As do you.
That I do.
Keep an eye out. Hallow is likely around here somewhere. I sense he is close.
Where is he?
I do not know. We should look around.
Oh, try not to make
children. Walk right into us.
no match for me.
Ashwinders, we were right.
Pathetic. You'll need to be quick.
You're easier to spot than an eruption. You weaken quickly. Knew you were still hanging about. Aha! Back for more.
I'll watch the light go
Bombarda.
Hardly felt. Explosive! Ah, there you are.
Near I'll find you.
Potato office.
Petrificus totalis.
Akhir.
Get yourself out that one.
Just warming up.
You will get what's coming to you.
Petrificus totalis.
Confringo.
You're easier to spot than an eruption.
Incendio!
You're going to regret that.
People in this way.
Akhir.
Knew you were still hanging about.
I'm not one for the
Aha! Back for more.
Petrificus totalis. What shall you
Benita.
do now? Petrificus totalis.
I'm not
Petrificus totalis.
Confringo.
That's stupid. What you can do.
Arrest the momentum.
Confringo.
Expulso!
Little Natsione, innit? And her excruciatingly loyal companion. You two have done quite a bit of damage to my business interests. But
I must grudgingly give you some credit. What was once a mere annoyance has become remarkably problematic. Fortunately, I pride myself on my problem-solving skills.
This will not end in your fate.
Do you really believe that you are somehow indestructible?
Are you sure you are up for a visitor?
Yes, Mother. I feel fine, and it will do me good to see my friend.
Very well. But do not overdo it, Natsai.
I know, Mother. It is good to see you, my friend.
I'm glad to see you're doing so well.
I am doing better than it appears. I am only here because my mother insisted, just to be safe. I was relieved when she told me that you were all right.
What on earth possessed you to do something like that?
I don't know, but what other choice did I have? You were in danger.
I'm sorry, Natty. It's my fault you got hurt.
What? No. Do not blame yourself for this. The moment that I saw Harlow aim his wand at you, well...
You did what came naturally.
I suppose it was instinct. Yes. I could not simply stand there and let you get hurt.
Then I shouldn't feel guilty.
Of course not. There was nothing that you... Oh my... I cannot believe that it took me this long to see it. He made a choice based on instinct. My father, you, my friend, are no more to blame for my injuries today than I am to blame for my father's sacrifice years ago.
From what I know of him, it seems there's a lot of your father in you.
That's very kind of you to say. I hope that you are right. This has all been a bit much, hasn't it? A battle here at Hogwarts. Everything we have done to take down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot. But we have done it. Rookwood is dead, Harlow is on his way to Azkaban, and the rest of them are on the run. A few of the dregs will still be about, fighting for their lost cause. But Rookwood's enterprise has fallen apart.
Everything is safer now because of us. Because of you.
Thank you, but we make a formidable team. You, my fellow traveler, have enriched my time at Hogwarts beyond anything I could have imagined. Thank you. I believe your friendship to be one of the most important in my life. Thank you for coming to visit me. It is always good to see you.
It's George, I'm sure of it.
Revelio.
Did your friend George hold in his mouth a mandrake leaf for
Hello,
an
Hamura.
entire month?
What?
And equipped himself with the chrysalis of a death's head hawk moth?
A what moth?
To which he added a silver teaspoon of dew from a place touched by neither sunlight nor human feet.
All I know is he said, tomato animagus.
The word is tomato.
Oh, George! I know his voice.
Oh, he's after my boober tubers. Can you get him away?
George, stop it! Look, he knows his name. George?
What are you doing with a sheep? You can't bring a sheep into school.
I was sure it was you.
Out! Right now! Now!
I look nothing like a sheep.
You just wait till I speak to Professor Weasley.
Revelio. Akhir. Levioso. Revelio. Aloha Mora.
What are you up to now?
Oh, hello again. Couldn't have perfected the broom upgrades without your help. As always, I have a special price for you. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Revelio. Confringo. Glacius. Aloha Mora.
Can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
She's devastated. She just buried your uncle alone.
I did it for her.
Sebastian, Anne can't bear the thought of turning you in, but...
What? Turn me in? She saw what happened.
I'll give you some time to think, Sebastian.
Turn me in?
Sebastian.
Did you hear that? You saw what happened. I never wanted to hurt my uncle.
I know.
I can't believe he's gone. How did things go so wrong? I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to... Oh, Anne, I was only trying to help. I can't leave now. Anne needs me more than ever. You understand. You can talk to Ominous. Make him understand. He listens to you. I need to be with Anne.
I don't know what to do, Sebastian.
You don't know. You do know. Anne has no one. I regret everything I did. I know what I did was wrong. I only hope she can forgive me. That everyone can forgive me. No matter what happens from here. I'm glad we met.
Poor Sebastian.
Ominous?
What a mess. I can't believe it. After I last saw you, I went straight to Hogwarts. Before I had time to talk to Black, I heard from Anne. I rushed to Feldcroft and found her with Solomon's body. She was beside herself with grief. Part of her wants Sebastian to face the consequences, another part can't bear the thought of it. I don't want to lose Sebastian, but I don't think we have a choice.
We don't have a choice. You're right. You were right the entire time.
I wish I hadn't been. If we do this, we may never see Sebastian again.
I realize that, but it's the right thing to do. He killed his uncle. We've tried to justify his actions every step of the way, but this has gone too far. It has to stop.
Very well. Leave it to me. I'll tell the headmaster. Farewell for now. I shall be in touch. Whatever lies ahead, we must face it together. That I know. I have news about Sebastian. Meet me in the Undercroft as soon as you can. Thank you for coming.
Ominous, I received your owl. What's happened with Sebastian?
He's been expelled, and will soon face trial at the Ministry. Although Anne wanted to turn him in, I think now she's torn. I confess I know how she feels. As much as we all wanted Sebastian to face the consequences of his actions. It will never be the same without him. Just standing here in the Undercroft without Sebastian feels wrong.
I never thought things would end this way. I hope we did the right thing.
I hope so too.
Were you able to tell Sebastian about Rookwood cursing Anne?
I was. Black let me talk to Sebastian before he left. At first he wouldn't believe it. Then he realized it all made sense. Unfortunately, his anger only grew towards goblins and dark wizards. Anne was shocked too, but in some sense relieved to know the truth about who was responsible. I think it brought her some peace.
I'm glad to hear it. She deserves peace.
She does. Sebastian was my best friend. I can't imagine Hogwarts or anywhere without him. I know you two had grown close, that you were helping each other with more than just finding a cure for Anne. He never gave specifics, but I know it was important. He means a lot to us both. I hope we get the chance to tell him that one day. I know we had a bit of a rocky start, but you've proven yourself as a friend. I'm glad you came to Hogwarts.
That young'un's now a teacher herself.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
That's nice to hear. I have had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Well, they seem innocent, but their tongues can be most disturbing.
Exactly. I wish more of our fellow students agreed with you. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskeen Dunkeen.
I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumour has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
My brother just started a hobby.
Ugh, what am I missing?
Revelio. These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling. This must be the entrance to the corridor. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light. Lumos. Confringo. Lumos. Reparo. Lumos. Confringo. Seems the Devil's Snare was protecting a chest of some kind. Lumos. Confringo. Confringo. Incendio! Confringo! Lumos. I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Lumos.
Possibly be as difficult as it seems.
Have you found anything to, prove my...
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkeen for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkeen for me.
Oops! Did Peeves make you jump?
You miserable... Someone him for a change.
This year, we have seen our students exemplify the bravery of Godric Gryffindor. Allow me to finish. The loyalty of Helga Hufflepuff. The wisdom of Rowena Ravenclaw. And the ambition of Salazar Slytherin. And so, the winner of this year's House Cup...
Excuse me, Headmaster, if I may. One particular student's heroism during the attack on Hogwarts, not to mention the level to which they have excelled in their coursework, as a new student, no less. Well, it would seem that it certainly merits, I'd say, 100 points to their house. Wouldn't you agree?
Ah, yes. Thank you, Professor Weasley. I suppose we have our winner.
We got the
PlayStation